Okay, we're here. Sorry, I was running a little late. Okay, first, I got my shirt. Camp Crystal Lake running team. Mostly, I just want to say I found my shirt. I've been looking for this shirt for months now. And, since like June. And I forgot I went to the hotel in February. And it was in my suitcase the whole time. With a hat. I'm like, awesome. That's where my pants and my hat have been. So, you know. So I'm happy I found my stuff. My blanket is stuck under me. Okay. And, so yeah, I'm good to go. I'm very excited to play this. Hey, did you guys ever miss a food back? You're just not gonna know? I'm waiting for the particular merch to get here before I announce anything. Because then that's when it's gonna go live. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, I really did this up really fast last night, so it might not be perfect. But Squiggy put on his Halloween costume and refuses to take it off. So, we have Squiggy Boy. We have little Squiggy Boy for Halloween. He's wearing a little hockey mask. I don't know where he got inspo for that. I don't know. Little sus, but it's okay. It's okay, it feels. Oh, I need to check something. Naki, if you're still there, how's the audio? I know it's kind of probably quiet at the moment. What is asleep? Help me. But look at me. I'm cute and I'm murdery, and I'm like, this fits our MO perfectly. Huh. Let me pop that up a bit. Oh, this, I feel like it's really low. Or really high. Hear me? Oh wait, what? I think my laptop broke. Okay, I don't know if you guys, can you hear me, Naki? Because I don't know now. You love it? I'm glad that you love it. I really am. I can hear you? Okay, I guess my laptop's just being stupid then. Because it's like, I couldn't hear me, like, at all. Like, okay. I'm gonna go to... reset my laptop. So how's the audio? Hopefully, like, it's not too bad. Because, like, I don't know. Now. Because I can't check. And that's going to drive me up a wall, actually. What's Hellblade feature? Oh. Back. Oh, is that for the new game? Oh, that would make sense. Because I turned me all the way up, so then that way, just in case the game was a little loud. Because I don't know if it is. And I can't check or it's going to create double audio. Kind of thing. I mean, I guess I can check on my phone. Really quick. Sorry, this is going to drive me nuts. I'm so paranoid about audio because the Zelda stream, I went back and looked at the VOD, and the Zelda stream was slightly louder than me, and it was like, to me, I don't think it's good. But that's me, you know? So let's see. I'm always a little soft. Yeah, I'll always probably be a little soft. But I just don't want the game to be, like, obnoxiously louder than me. To where it, like, drowns me out. I think this is good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I think that's good. I did raise up my my mic to full volume. So I do apologize if I do scream and get jump scared. Cause that's just gonna go loud. I always try to base it on how loud the game is compared to you, not how loud I need to turn up my volume compared to everyone else. Thank you, Dirtling. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, because it's like, you know, I'd rather have, you know, my voice, like kind of how I'd have my voice at, like 100%, okay? And then have, you know, like, the game volume at, like, 80%, or, like, 75%. So it's just, like, my voice is going over the game, but when we watch cutscenes and stuff like that, everybody can still kind of hear the game and hear the cutscenes and the audio and stuff like that, to where I don't have to really necessarily raise anything. We're still trying to find that sweet spot, but each game is severely different with audio, so we have to always keep playing around, so we'll never really find that nice sweet spot. Probably until I get a mixer, so there's that. Someone beat you to the schedule? Naki was on top of it the other day. Naki was on top of it. Well, I was wondering if maybe if I took off my little foamy thing, to my mic, if that would make a difference, but I think that would just be to the fact of where y'all would hear my AC, like, constantly, and it would just be, like, more static to my audio. Naki, are you feeling any better today? Actually, Naki, you're probably the first one besides Darkling to actually, like, edit the schedule, so I really appreciate you guys. You guys go, like, above and beyond for me, and that's really nice, thank you. Still unable to sleep? Have you tried, like, B12? Like, you shouldn't take it, like, all the time, but maybe some, like, it looks like drugs, but it's not. It's, like, B12 in, like, packets, and you just doop, and then you drink some water, and then you chug it down, and you should be sleepy within, like, 15-20 minutes. It helps sleep. And then, if that doesn't help, maybe some of that, like, I have some... You have? Okay. Darkling, honestly, you probably just need a new mic. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, Darkling. I was looking into getting the next step up of the like the blue snowball. I forgot what it was called, but I'm looking into it. I'm looking into it. But yeah, like right now, it's not overwhelmingly presidents, but it's something to maybe like once, you know, a little bit more money is available, it's might be a little thing to splurge on. Ooh, maybe for Christmas or something. Because for this year for Christmas, if my boyfriend doesn't get it, I'm gonna ask my dad, for my big ticket item is gonna be, my stream deck. So I think that would be sick! I have prescribed B12. Oh, and D3 and omegas. So I have this tea. And it's about, like, it's supposed to already make you drowsy, but it depends on how you are with antihistamines. Look, I did my best, okay? I screw up on that word all the time. But it's a tea that has the antihistamines in it. I just pretty much say antihistamine blah 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 means in it. But it's supposed to help you sleep, and it's a fever reducer and stuff like that. If you want, I can send you over a picture of it, Naki, to see if you maybe have something along those lines of it. Antihistamine, that one. The one that's supposed to be like a fever reducer. Really? Yeah, that's the word. Antihistamine means. I'm doing my best. Anything that's supposed to have the opposite effect. So coffee makes you tired. So yours counteract so it's basically how your body works is your body counteracts with the like caffeine. Drink some coffee. That's so weird. Okay, we're gonna play. I've been really excited about playing this. I have been looking forward. This was actually a game I was gonna play last year, but because we only had 2 weeks of Game Pass, I didn't have time. We didn't have time. Antihistamines. Oh. I don't think that's the word then. Hold on. Let me see if this goes into a cutscene. Okay, I'll go get the box in a second.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Seuna. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking?
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Look. Up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Turn back.
Go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see them? You can see it.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them.
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
This is good.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Okay, I think I can come back now. Y'all, that entire beginning, like, legitimately, I don't know if you can see, I have chills. Like, it literally was, like, so eerie listening to the whispers and shit, because it's, like, my audio.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind?
Slightly.
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering.
Shut up.
There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Okay, right off the bat, I want to say that it seems like these voices, some of these voices are in her head already, and it's kind of to the point of like some of the more fainter whispers are like her doubts. Like, this is just what I'm going off of literally within the first like 7 minutes of this. Audio is good. Thank you for letting me know right off the bat. Thank you, thank you. You don't know about this game? That is fair, Darkling. I appreciate that because I know we don't know too much about some of these horror games, and I know some of us are also experiencing this first time, so no backseating, and then, you guys know the drill. But, it's one of those things of, like, luckily a lot of us are kind of experiencing this for the first time, and that's what I love. I love. Is that when we get to experience the game for the first time together. Especially because I know this one is very, very linear, but heavy on the story, which is really nice. I really miss some of those games, because there's, like, I'm not going to say I've seen, like, the first hour, but I've seen the first hour, like, 3 years ago, and I vaguely remember something about the collectibles, and then a boss fight, I think. But I don't remember anything else. I don't know anything about this game. I don't even know the story. Like, nothing. Because it's, like, the streamer I watched, he only did, like, an hour's worth of it, and I think he got bored, and he just was like, I'm just not. That's an accurate statement about this game. Yeah. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. The game is gorgeous already. Like, I know the second one is coming out. I don't know when, or if they've done another announcement for it, but, like, this is on, like, the Last of Us level of goodness. Like, look at that. Oh, that's a butt. No one look. That's a butt. What is that?
You have to take a closer look to see.
Why isn't she focusing?
She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
What? Can't do anything. So I can't do anything with that? That looks a little sus. I literally can't do anything. Oh, wait.
Do not forget my stories, Seuna. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Is that Greek? Is this a, like, a kind of God of War-ish? Ah, yes, the Dark Lord's been here. Yet not necessarily sounds Norse. Yeah, I was thinking that it was, like, something had to do with, like, Greek mythology, Roman mythology, or Norse mythology. Yeah, yeah. Because I think Loki is part of that. I'm trying to, like, figure out if I know a name. This also gives me, like, Horizon Zero Dawn vibes because of how the camera works. I don't think I can up my field of view at all. Oh, you auto do shit. Oh, this is gonna be easy. It's north, yeah, it's not great. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
They're coming. You can't do it. They're coming now. They're coming. Coming. Just go.
The darkness is coming. Yearn for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt.
She's not stopping.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking great. This, oh, it's so creepy. Like, I'm getting weird tingly vibes. I love the whispers. I think that adds for such a nice touch to make this like a spooky game. Like we're already like, 10 minutes in, I'm like, ugh. I love the whispers. I think that's a really nice effect. How's the game on you? I'm gonna turn maybe turn it down the FSX a little bit. Cause there's really not too much I can do. So I feel like if we turn down the F down just a tad, okay. That's what I was thinking. We'll do 80 and see if that we'll do that and see hopefully if it helps a little bit. I feel like maybe it's too loud, but we'll see. But I'm like trying to directly talk to my mic. Or at least talk louder. So that way you can.
Not this time.
Oh, you didn't even run. Still a bit louder. Okay.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? I hear you. He's there, you know it. There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Okay. So, Dillian, I'm guessing her beloved, so her... I'm sure, like, her husband could be...
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. He's already dead. His soul still lives.
Hopefully it's better now. I can always just manually turn the music down a little bit. So I feel like I think the music needs to go down to probably, this needs to go down to 75 and this needs to go down to probably 70. I think that would be good.
To rest.
And then we can turn the volume back up for the whispers.
There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him.
She'll never make it to Helheim.
She can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
Yeah, see, it's one of those things of like, we can never find a sweet spot with games.
Do you know
The
where
bridge
you
to
are?
Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
This is definitely Viking era for in the Norse stuff. You know, people whine about Fallout being a walking sim, but we can't. All we do is walk. This is good. Redfall is definitely not a walking sim. Thank you, Naki. That's what I said. But people just want to bitch about it because they don't have a new Skyrim game. So. This would be sick in VR. You wouldn't be able to see the character design, but you'd be able to get a first-hand glance at everything, and I think that would be really cool. I don't know if there's anything over here. Oh, I can run! If you need me, I'll be learning how to play this game.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men, they call
Hey!
Midgard.
Okay.
Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
The only thing I know about Asgard is like Loki and Thor because I watched the Thor movies. Because I liked Loki because Tom Hiddleston was a fantastic Loki, and I cannot. There's a GIF, and it's a very popular GIF. And I love this GIF. It's like Tom Hiddleston is dressed up as Loki, and he's like in a little circle with a bunch of kids, and they're all on beanbags and stuff. And one of the little kids said something like about Loki that he didn't like, so he looked over at the kid and just pushed him over, like just. And it was like I don't know why, but I rewatched it, and it's funny to me every freaking time. Like I cannot stop laughing at it. I think it's interesting that the character appears to be able to hear the narrator, or well, narrators. Yeah, I'm thinking that the narrators, or at least the whispers, have to do with the paranoia.
Climb. She needs to climb up there.
Or it's like her conscience or something like that.
What's up there?
It's something...
That's it. That's the way.
See, it's like you have those conflicting whispers. Like you can do it. You can keep doing it. But then there's that doubt. That doubt you can't do this. Go home. Go back. And it's very interesting. It's like the narrators, or at least this particular one. I don't know about the stones. I don't know about those yet, but it seems like at least the whispers are that. And then I don't know about the stones yet. Keep our eyes and ears open.
This isn't right. You have to turn back.
The whispers are redacted. I think you played this 3 times to fully grasp it. Well, I probably will as well, just because of achievements, but... I'm very excited. I'm already, like, into this game. Like, I don't even care about achievements. I'm already invested into this. I like all types of different mythology, so now we get to learn more about Norse mythology, and I freaking love that.
Get down.
What's she waiting for?
You're not safe.
Stop!
And...
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
No, I'm invested. I don't even care. I don't even care how many times it takes me to play this. I spent freaking 6 hours yesterday trying 100% Limbo. I did it, and I got mad. I started at 24 deaths. I got it down to 8 deaths, or 12-ish, 15. I lost count because I got mad. And then I got down to about 8, and then I finally got it down to 3. So... yeah, the first literally hour of this game is better than the 5 hours of Limbo that we played. I mean, you will know what's going on, but I always felt like I missed something, so I kept replaying it. That's fair, Naki. I've done that to a couple games because I'm like, I've had to like, that's kind of how I was with Dead Space to a point. Like, the first one was really straight off and blunt. But then the second one and the third one that doesn't actually exist, but I magically played it somehow. They delve deeper into like the lore of what it was, and it seems like it wasn't completely straightforward. It kind of seems like they kind of weaved their way to get to point C, which is 3. They did it well in the beginning, but I've always said this at 2 and 3 is that they changed from horror to shooter, and it drove me nuts. And playing through 2 again pissed me off royally because it's still that point of saying horror to shooter, and it sucked. And actually replaying it just made me just like it was completely shooter. Like I was actually at that point of like no, I see it now, and it just dropped my decline of that game. Yeah, Limbo Expectation. Oh, this is such a cute game. It's gonna be like little nightmares and inside. In reality, it just sucks. And it's rage-inducing. It's awful.
It's going to hurt. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory. Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth.
Druth?
A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
To guide you in this life.
Yeah, it's the game that's slightly skipping. Don't worry about it.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes.
I can see one.
Closer.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open a gate.
So, okay. I don't want to say it's like PTSD or anything, but she's having like, I don't want to say hallucinations either, because I don't know the right word for it, but it's something like, I don't know the right word, but I'm understanding kind of like what she's going through, of like where you think you see and hear somebody that's long gone. Like it's in my show, it's in Supernatural right now as well. It's like one of the characters is seeing someone from the past when they're not really there, kind of thing. So I don't really know if it's like it has to do with PTSD or hallucinations. I don't know if it has to do with paranoia either. Ooh, shiny, exactly. This is exactly what you meant. Yeah. It's like I get it, but like I don't know the word for it. Also, I hope the audio is good. We'll have to probably just adjust it as we go. Okay, man, I have to find this. Is it gonna be? Oh. Oh, it's a puzzle game. My life is complete now. I spent.
The gate. And the gate will open.
I spent 6 hours, or like, so many hours finding hidden Mickeys for this, like, in like Kingdom Hearts. So like, I'm good. Yeah. This game is fantastic already.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It worked.
I freaking love puzzle games.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Oh, this is good.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are all...
So it's kind of like, multiple personalities, maybe? I don't know. I love the struggle, though, of that they did with mental health with this. This is really good. Yeah, exactly. I totally get you, Darkling. I totally get you. Because it's like, you never know, like, the whispers that could be in someone's head, or the doubts, or whatever they could be dealing with, you know? So yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah. I'm glad that we added it. I'm glad. Oh, we do have photo mode. Look, move, focus, run, oh, interact. I've been pressing A. That's something else. Okay.
The same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
She's too weak. She's gonna be just another body.
It's also now called, oh, dissociative identity disorder. Oh, okay. I'm kind of glad that they changed it, though, because I feel like
She's brave. She's just stupid.
the multiple personality one always was like, always got like, you know, like bad rep, you know? It's like, oh, well, you have that, then you must be, you know, not nice words.
She's afraid. She's scared. She's afraid. She's terrified. She can do it.
You know? Yeah. So I'm kind of glad they kind of hopefully are trying to break the stigma on that one.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Okay, so far we're going to go see Hela, basically in hell, to get our beloved Dylan back. Hallucinations. Okay, that's what I was wondering if it was the right word or not, but I wasn't 100%. Hey, Riz, how you doing? Yeah, that's what Darkling just mentioned. I was like, oopsies. I did not know that. Thank you for educating me. Could be smelling, feeling, or tasting things that aren't there. Oh, interesting. I don't know too much about paranoia, but I'm wondering if, like, hallucinations are a part of that. Chris, I'm always taking scary game recommendations. I'm just playing ones on Game Pass right now because I have Game Pass for the month. So I basically pretty much play all the games that I can on Game Pass. But they're not inherently tied together. Okay, okay. I love Visage, Riss. We played that last year. Hey, got an achievement. We on the board. Damn, 90.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides
Hold on.
the...
I love Visage. Visage, or Visage, however people say it. That one was so good. So many good jump scares in that one. Oh, hell. That one was good. I think, so what had happened was that I went to play last, it was like a couple days after Halloween. I went to go play it because the last chapter dropped on Halloween last year. And I load up the game and the game's like, hey, so I need to tell you something. And I'm like, what? Well, with the new update, we may have lost your save. And I'm like, what? Sorry, bye. And it literally like dashed. And I'm like, so basically I played the last chapter and haven't played it again. So I was like, oh, fuck. I'll probably replay it. We could probably make that a goal to replay it. To 100% it for achievements. We could also play it just on Xbox. Because that's a thing. And I feel like it'd be more difficult on Xbox. Ah, okay. Whoa. That's so interesting. Holy hell. That's so interesting. It's kind of like, oh, what was her name? From Danganronpa. Kind of like her. Darkling, you know who I'm talking about. Oh, did is a trauma response meant to handle what you can't handle on your own. Okay, yeah. Okay. I couldn't. I think I was like, I have Futaba's name stuck in my head because of Persona, but yeah. It's a very poor representation, but yes. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the Game 1 and 2 are also pretty scary. Now, here's the thing, Riz. I have Welcome to the Game 1, but the dev is a dick, and so I can't support that dev. Like, I don't want to play the game, because he's actually, like, I don't know if he did it to 1, but I know he did it to 2. What he did was, the dev of game, Welcome to the Game, yeah, he's really awful. He got caught, so I don't know if he's still doing it, but, when he did Welcome to the Game 2, basically what he did was that he was able to enter your game. Just him. And he was actually, like, as you were playing it, because he did this to a streamer live, as he was playing it, as you were playing it, he would enter your game and randomly do shit to your game to make it pretty much unbeatable. Like, he would spawn bad guys, or he would do this, or he would do this. And he got caught. And I think, was it Markiplier? I think it was Markiplier that he did it to. But there was, like, another streamer that he did it to as well. And he just kept harassing the hell out of them. And so the fact that I found out that he can actually basically just get into your game was flabbergasted. And I tried to refund the game. And Steam was like, no. I was like, you suck. Luckily, I bought it for sale. It was like $1 or something, so. Yeah, it was pretty not great.
Living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Someone's here.
Hey, is that head gonna talk? Because I play a lot of games where heads sit on hips and talk to you. Like Chainsaw. I haven't played God of War, but I know it. It kind of talks to you.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want.
You know, I could have just probably got rid of the webcam.
Just give him back.
Guys, get ready! Here they come!
Look at! Hi! Oh, no, wait, I don't, oh, hi! Hey everyone, welcome on in everybody! Sorry. I have to call my dad there. Welcome on in everybody. Hi, my name is Edie, if you don't know me. Hi. I'm an achievement hunter. I tell dad jokes. I'm from Texas, and I have really bad, severe ADHD, so I'm so sorry if I get distracted by things. Yeah, so today we're playing Hellblade. I've never played this game before. I've watched a teeny tiny bit about it, and basically, the person I watched basically got up to this point, and I know nothing else. Like, this was the only battle that I remember from the playthrough that I watched. And it looks like a really good game. I'm already, like, creeped out by it. It's really good so far. It's just amazing. But how you doing, Chill Cat? Cyan, I see you. Sketch, how you doing? Hold on just a second. I have to take this call. So sorry about that. My dad had to freaking call me. Alright, you're all good, Sketch. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm really excited about this game. So, the first day of spooky season didn't go off as I planned, and that's okay, because it happens. I played Limbo, and I did movie night in Discord, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of sad because no one showed up. I sat there for myself. But anyways, today we're playing Hellblade. I'm really excited about this game. I've heard nothing but great things. Wait, I forgot how to block, evade, and then melee. Oh fuck, just mash buttons.
She finished it!
Yeah, come on, bitch. I played Dark Souls!
Take him down! Take him down now!
You don't think I can do this? This is way easier than Dark Souls. Cheeky did show up for a bit. Yeah, Cheeky showed up for about 30 minutes or so, but he had to go to bed. It was like 4 a.m. his time. So I was really appreciative for him to show up for a bit. Dark Souls has prepared me for this moment, yeah.
They were all.
Okay.
Go. Too slow. Quick, behind you.
Who the hell has this freaking ghost?
Scared she's no one can.
Oh, was that supposed to happen?
You fault. Don't give up. Don't. You did this.
I don't think I did. What?
A vision of what's to come. Poor Seuna. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold.
What were you playing though, Jill?
It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
No, 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 no. Were you going for those plats?
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark vault will grow each time you fail. Oh! If the rot reaches Senua's head, the quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Oh! New game mechanic.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will
The
take
dark
her
rot,
soul.
I'm assuming, is doubt.
But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
I love the fact that they're like talking about mental health in this, and they made it a very well done horror game. I'm only like an hour into this.
Listen to me, Seuna. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Alright, like done. I've played Dark Souls. Like, that was not bad. You're playing some Insane Trilogy? Yes. Which one were you playing, and were you going for plats?
She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight 2 gods first.
2 gods?
2 gates.
Which will she choose first?
One of them will kill her, I know it.
She's going to
Find it
die.
on.
Which one?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow, but you weren't expecting that.
You actually find the graphics on this one better than The Last of Us? Oof. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I will say I'll put it on the same plate for the moment. I'll put it on the same plate because Last of Us had some pretty damn good graphics. Let's go to fire first. Let's go to fire.
Valravan.
Oh wait, Valravan was illusion. Whatever, we're here.
Master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
So this is a gorgeous game. But yeah, has anybody from Chill Cat's Raid ever played this game? I'm genuinely curious because I know this game's been out for several years, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Which is very exciting because like I wanted to play this last year, but I only had 2 weeks of Game Pass, and so I had to pick and choose the games I played. So last year I did a Plague Tale Innocence, Blair Witch, and Man of Medan, and I was really hoping that Man of Medan, or not Man of Medan, the Dark Anthology, the second game would come out. House of Ashes is the third one, and it's coming out soon. I'm hoping that one at least comes, because they're all kind of different stories, so I don't need to actually play 2 to play 3. But I would like to play the second game as well. But it has come out on Game Pass. So I'm just kind of playing games on Game Pass. We played Limbo on Friday. We don't talk about that game. And now we're playing Hellblade. We're gonna play this until I beat it, and then we'll move on to another game, which I have planned for The Walking Dead Michonne, because I have not played that one. I played the other ones. I actually downloaded the first Walking Dead season for Xbox One because I don't have those achievements, and I love separate achievement lists.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Odin!
Ymir was a frost
zoned
giant,
out.
a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons.
Okay.
Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Yeah, because wasn't Thor Odin's child? And then Loki was like the adopted one or something? I don't know. I only remember the Thor movie, okay? Sorry. I don't know too much about Norse mythology. I just read a little bit about the... Oh, wait. You haven't, but it looks really pretty. It's so pretty. I'm putting it on the plate with The Last of Us, because I feel like it's at that time era of The Last of Us, but I don't know too much about this game. I don't even know when this game is released, to be honest. Like I said, I don't know too much, but it's really nice. I just read a little bit about the dev's decision and the wording of the cutscene we just saw, and I have new appreciation for the game. Okay, I want you to save that and then send it to me for when I beat the game, because I want to read it too. This is best, yeah, representation of psychosis I've ever seen. It's so well done. Yes, Thor's own child. Got it! Loki is an adopted frost giant. Ah! Oh. Right, Riz? I remember learning about Greek and Roman mythology, but like we didn't even learn like the true Greek or Roman mythology. So like, you know, we learned like the base child stuff. We never really got into the depths of learning about the truth about what happened to Medusa and the fact that a lot of bad things actually happened to her and why she turned out the way that she did, as well as like seers, you know, like the kids that can be like see into the future, or the girls that could, I think it was just girls. I don't remember. But the seers and the fact that they were also used for very bad things. Like we never discussed any of that, you know, obviously because you're a kid, but you know, once you get into high school, I feel like retouching on some of those subjects and making you like aware that those situations happened is like one step of making things like, I don't know, more known, and things that are like, you know, teaching consent and stuff. Like I think it would be really helpful for that, you know, kind of thing. But you know, it's just one of those things. I would have loved Norse mythology because I would have had some popcorn in class and I'd be like, ooh, damn. Keep going. Like, I would have been enthralled. I feel like so many people would have been enthralled with it, but yeah. Granted, that's what my boyfriend and I, we plan on doing. We want to homeschool our kids, and it's definitely going to be in the agenda. Yep, that's what it was, Riz. Yep. $100. That was it. Yep. This game looks so freaking pretty. Run, but I want to look around. Yeah, I would definitely put this on the same plate as last one.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Okay, so we have to find like what looks. I really love this. I love puzzles that do this. This is actual puzzles, Limbo. I was gonna say bimbo to make a joke, but
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's not. No, it's not. Push it. Come on. Come on.
I'm trying. Stop yelling at me.
She did it. She did it.
Something's different. Can you see it? She can't see it.
Why can't she see it? Look around you. Can you see it?
Ah, the door's open. Door's closed.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
You guys say hello to doggos? Did you give us pets? Did you give the doggos pets? All good, Riz. All good. It's one of those things that, like, I know, like, all streamers are kind of different of how they have their quotes, so you're all good. You're all good. It's totally understandable. I wonder, hold on, can I... Is there gonna be like a stone or something here that I need to like... No, it's just taking us up there, okay. Those are such good beans. I appreciate each and every one of you
Never
beans.
could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
It's so creepy. I love hearing the whispers. They did such a good job on the whispers. Like, just ambient and audio-wise, like, like I have chills. It's so good. And it's like, I'm really glad I have, like, my new particular headset for this, because it's so good. Like, it's like you're focused and you're playing the game, but you hear them in, like, the back of your, like, back there, like, in the back of your head, like, you feel that they're there, and it's just so creepy. It's so good. Naki, what are you on? Are you using the browser? Or are you using the Twitch app? Cause Twitch app sucks. Sorry, I had to cough up something a little bit there. The truth, mostly. I'm such an asshole. You're using the browser? Okay. Whew, excuse me. Yeah, apparently my computer just stopped. Like, I couldn't even type. My laptop was like, hey, can you restart me? I need help. I'm like, clearly you do. You good now, buddy? You good now? Yeah? Alright. Just a little weirdo. Boop. So, I go around finding collectibles and fight and do big boss fights? Dark Souls? No, this is better than Dark Souls, because I'm like, oh, you guard and evade? So, guard and roll? Guard, roll, X, and attack. I know how to play Dark Souls, thank you. I'm just like, yeah, no. I'll compare everything to Dark Souls now when it has, like, open fighting like this, because I'm like, you don't understand. I 100% in that game. I'm very proud of that.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
That man is sleeping. Ugh, it's so weird. I love it. It's really good.
Don't go too close.
Oh good, it's this man again.
She's scared.
Defend yourself! Oh!
You're close. Find a good position.
Oh!
You finished it.
The Northman will not stop her.
How do I know what my health is at?
She will find what she's looking for.
Now you pressing the evade buttons. Is there anything out here? Can I like climb stuff? Well, I don't know how linear this game is. I know it's linear, I just don't know how linear. You cannot, but you can see into the rock. Be the rock. Be one with the rock. Who doesn't love X-ray vision? I know, right? I love seeing those graphics.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
I figured I'd have to get up there, but can I even get up there? That's a rock lobster. Whoa. Seuna, it has to be over there. But I don't know. How you doing today, Jess? That's not right either.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of
Oh,
Valravan.
honey, I got that part. Ah! I don't know, this little thing is on fire and I don't know if it's a little sussy or not. It's backwards, it's like we need to get up there. Can I climb up here? Okay, you're not gonna let me climb. Even if I line it up though, it doesn't... It's like it's backwards. It's like I need to get up there. So is there like a ladder? Yeah, I have to go up. Okay. I feel poopy. Oh no, don't feel poopy. You had your vaccination yesterday and I feel a bit icky. Oh. Naki, do not apologize. If you pass out, you are 100% okay. You need some sleep to get better. Please get better. Yeah, it kind of stuck, Jess, because everyone calls me, like, ZD, like the noodle, Z-I-T-I. So they kind of call me, like, the noodle, and I liked it, so I'm just like, yeah, it just kind of stuck. So... Thy noodle also stuck. Ah, yeah, I hope you feel better soon too, Jess, because that... I know some people have been getting the, like, some people are getting after effects and some people aren't, so... Okay, where do I need to go, though? So, there's like a door or a ladder. Maybe... Hold on. I don't think it would be like this far away. Love it. Thank you. I'm just glad that everybody came up with a nickname for me. Wondering if one of them has like a ladder for me. showing to line it up this way. But you can't because it's backwards. You'd have to line it up the other way. I have to get up there and I don't know how to get... I hate this game. I don't hate this game. I love this game. It's good. But I'm just mad at myself because I missed something so easily. Like, I knew it was a thing, but I couldn't find it. I'm just an egghead. Don't worry about me. There we go. I'm glad it auto did it because I suck. Yo, absolutely adore Kenna. Oh my god, that game looks so good. Oh my god, what they call the rot in that game are little fluff balls, and they're little fluff ball sprites. You can't convince me otherwise. We don't call them the rot here.
Something shifted. Can you feel it?
I knew that was the door. I just didn't know what it opened. I thought it was gonna give me a ladder, not a giant hole in the wall. So, oh well. But I love this game. I love the puzzles. These are good puzzles that aren't tied. Let me put emphasis on this.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Fluff balls. Yeah, little fluff balls. Like little fuzzy. You know, like the sprites from like Totoro? You know, like the little, you know, black soot sprites? They literally look like that. And you literally want one and just squeeze it up against your face. It's like if I took... Excuse me. It's like if I took Aki and just went... I'm not sure, but... Like... yeah, like from Spirited Away. Yeah. Also, Squiggy has a Halloween costume now. And he won't take it off. He likes scurrying around to try to scare me. They're so freaking cute. And you can give them little hats. Like, who doesn't want to give them little hats? That's Squiggy and his Halloween costume. That's ketchup, by the way. It's ketchup for legality purposes. Hides all the hats from Dinudo, but I have lots of hats. We have a Zelda one. We have the beanies out the wazoo. I have my beanie with the belt somewhere. This beanie, it glows in the dark. I have another beanie I'm not allowed to show you guys yet. I need to take a picture. And then I have something coming, and I have cowboy hats. I've got a lot of hats. I also have animal hats, which I need to. Once it starts cooling down a little bit more, I'll unpause the thing for onesies and hats, so that way you guys can redeem me to change hats. The fluffies hats. Exactly, the little fluffy ball babies need hats. Now, I don't know if this was meant to be a thing, but I don't know if you guys are noticing this, is that there's like, it looks like eyes on the rocks, and they're blinking at you, and moving. And I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but they're there, and then once you come back, because you're like, what the hell is that? They're not there anymore. And I think that's adding to the whole hallucination paranoia thing, and I'm like, I fucking love this! Ah. Nocturne, that is a mood. Naki, oh my gosh. That would be me. That would 1000% be me. I have to find all the hats for all the little babies because they cannot be left out. See, there's one. If I look away, it's gone. And it's moved. Like, they're like cat eyes. That's so cool. Ugh. Got chills. It's so freaky love stuff like that. Now this is, I feel like this is more like a psychological horror.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open it. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean?
Okay, there's a gate.
Which ravens?
Where are they?
Can't you see them?
She asked. Look around, trying to find.
Line up the ravens.
Shh. What is it?
What are y'all shishing about over there?
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Found a door.
The song. Valravan's song. Listen, focus, listen. You need to focus. Focus.
I am just vibing with this game right now. This is so good. Okay, I have to get up there, so I need to go through. Oh, sorry. I have stupid concentration face. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Let's go close. Wait, what if I did it? There we go.
Valravan.
Challenge me.
What kind of Dark Souls boss is this?
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's not your fault.
Can I push him down? cannot express how much I love this game right now. Like, I'm literally like, Okay, I won't look at the links, I promise. Is also important? Okay. This is so cool. This is so freaky, but so good. Well done. Oh, my dad brings home food. Like, I'd be sent down. That's it. I'm trying to look for the little statue kind of thing, but I don't know if I'll find another one. I know what I said after I said it. Fight me!
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the woods.
I do too. I think the very well done saturation of
berries, roots,
color.
rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Seuna, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Some parts I'm probably gonna stop to listen to what they're whispering about. Especially if there's other like background noises, so I can focus on it. I feel like I have to go forward. I love the graphics on HDD, but the oversaturation version. There is like okay, so once you go through it, it's always open. No, I totally understand the saturation because yeah, whenever I got to certain parts, it was so orange that it was just like uncomfortable. That I didn't care much for it. Like it literally hurt my eyes, kind of uncomfortable. Oh, there's one over there. Can I get over there? Okay, we're gonna go to him. Hold on.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She
Can I get up over there too?
must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valraven's tricking her. Valraven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Ah, that's true. That's true. Okay. It's so interesting. And it's so, I mean, like, right now, not knowing too much about psychosis and stuff like that, I think this is really well done. It gives that I guess, this creepy vibe, but also it brings light to a lot of, like, mental health, you know? That opened that. That should have opened that. I feel like that would have been the way up if it worked. So I might have done something wrong. Can't get that one now? They said we can get up to that one, but I can't get up there. They should be able to, you know, jump. Yeah, it's actually like slightly uncomfortable to play. Yeah. It's eerie. It makes you wanna, like, you know, kind of thing. Okay, so we opened the door, but I gotta figure out how to get over there. Well, I feel like, I mean, I don't know too much, but I feel like they put a lot of research into it, maybe? Like, that's just what I feel like. I'm granted, but I don't. Ha! There it is. That is the biggest.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Interesting, okay. Oh, see, I didn't see that one last time. So it's like we're wanting to fight him, but like we know it's not actually the real one because we have to go through the door. Y'all, this is, I love games. I love games that try and give, that bring attention to stuff, especially like mental illnesses and stuff like that, and especially in the horror aspect, and if it's really well done. Because I played one game, it was a free game, and this is a smoking ad. It was like, hey, don't smoke. And I'm like, you made me go get achievements for this? I think it's called One Thief or something. Don't play it. It's not great.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
So good. I know, the voice acting. This entire game is just. I'm going to gush about. Literally, I'm having more fun than the entirety stream on Friday. I am so, like, invested. Oh, I think we're supposed to go this way. I was gonna see what this door was. Big door can't open, little arms.
She can't get in. She can't go in there. Find that? Valravn, he's there.
Like, I can't. This game is so good.
Has to find another route.
It's just people creating some chaotic that doesn't really seem to represent anything but chaos. Yeah, exactly, Naki. There's another really good game that brings attention to mental illnesses as well, and anxiety and things that do go along with that and whatnot. It's called Celeste. I know Tiki's played it, but for anybody that doesn't know, that game is also very, very good. I have a friend. She played through it, and like that game really kind of just spoke to her and what she was going through at the time, and like, you know, seeing her play the game and then like literally breaking down because something just like spoke to her, I just wanted to hug her. And I can't because it's online and I can't hug my online friends, and I'm sad about that. There is a VR edition? Oh, I don't have VR.
Yeah. Says there's always another route. Find a way. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
My god, this game is so good. Like a thing to say that she's fighting off her demons, like her own personal demons, is like a metaphorical kind of thing. Flawless victory. No, I got hit once or twice. Sometimes I phrase things for the Mei. Yeah, same. But I can't die, because every time I die, the rot grows stronger. And I think that's like my doubt grows stronger within myself. I think a lot of this is just metaphorical, and they just did it so damn well. I cannot express how well they did this. Like, I will be gushing on Twitter later. Like, oh my god! You guys need somebody to play the second game.
The Northmen
I volunteer
say use
tribute.
sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
You can't end on a cliffhanger like that, totem pole thing. Rude? Hey, guy. Taking in the ambiance noise of this game. Listening to the wind. And the leaves rustling. So good. Just so good. Ah, yes, the smiley face is back. That very innocent, very sus smiley face. I feel like making Aki in it, or Naki, no, oh my god, brain. Squiggy. So I was thinking Aki. If we made Squiggy innocent emote. And he's just like, and I'm like, that's a little sus. Why are you happy? Because Aki's always happy.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
I know!
Seuna does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Now what I think is, so she's exiled, I'm assuming from her community, because she wanted to go get Dillion, but I don't know. I know, I love how she sat down to get, like, to jump down. I love that. That is the most realistic thing I have ever seen in a video game in my life. Because if I just jump down from something, I'm gonna break something. Or spring something. There's that. Okay, there's... Y'all all suck. Oh, hello. Oh, give us the cliffhanger.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
So that's why he has an eye patch.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to
Oh, we
pay
don't
a
actually
price.
have to sit there. He'll just keep talking
So
to us.
he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
I need to work on my Scottish brogue. All I got is a British accent. And a bit of Russian, but my Russian isn't even that good either. Nah. Please don't rain. It's making me sleepy. I'm hungry. This is so well done. Like, I just heard thunder, and I'm just like, wait, what? Thundering? I was just like, no, wait, that's in game. I'm like gushing over this game right now of how good it is. I'm just kind of like exploring before I go to the door, kind of getting the vibe for the place. Cause y'all, I had the biggest breakfast at 4 a.m. I had eggs and toast and bacon and hash browns. And I didn't even make it. My dad's like, hey, I made some eggs. I'm like, okay. He said, you want some? I'm like, yes. Of course I want some eggs. Daddy, eat it, yes. Which way is it gonna want us to go? I don't think it's activate. I don't think these activate until I get to the door. Oh, this is gonna be a puzzle. A puzzle and a half. Okay, we can do this though.
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Which forest? Forest in the wild.
Interesting.
The wilds.
Unless I have to do them all in like a specific
She went
order,
to the
maybe?
wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
So she was exiled because she heard
She
voices.
thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
Or so I'm getting.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Yay. Good, good, good. So last night, I was on with my boyfriend, right? And like all of a sudden, not his Xbox, his PC just turned off. And he's just like, what? And we're all like, what? And so he took it apart, and literally he took out his video card, and there was literally a poof of smoke, and so his 970 video card is gone, and it sucks. But luckily his nephew had an extra video card for him. Yeah, so one of the little chips on it, because he took it apart, and he's like he sent me a picture, and it was like one of the little chips, just was completely caught on fire, like it was like, so it just kind of shut down to save itself. So nothing else on the board or anything else was busted. It was just a video card. So that sucks, especially in the time of like where you can't just go to like Best Buy or something like that to go get a new video card, because they're so freaking rare right now, because stupid scalpers. It's so crazy. I hate it so much too, because it's like, yeah, it sucks, because it's like I would love to have like a 30, like 70. I think that was the lowest. They haven't made a 3060 yet. So what does everyone think of this game so far? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, Britt, I heard about that. I'm really, really glad that they started doing that to try and lower bit miners, because it's so annoying. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that too. That's what my boyfriend's nephew did. He bought one computer, and it crapped out on him. And then he took it back, and he got a new computer, and it's a pre-built, and it came with like a 3070. No, I'd have to ask him when he got back into chat, or when he gets into chat, because I don't remember off the top of my head what he has. Yeah, pre-made. Like, I've heard a lot of people just buy the like cheaper pre-mades that have like 30 cards in them, and just they take the 30 cards out and put them in their machines. And I'm like, it's not a bad idea. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because I need to go figure out what the hell I'm gonna go eat for dinner soon, or if we have a plan or anything. So I'll be right back. Step and check, please. For stretch to the left, stretch to the right. Okay. Apparently, I'm having a rice and cheese and vegetable casserole. Super not excited. Okay, okay. Let's see. Thank you for that redemption, Naki. It depends on where you're at, Naki, because in some places it's illegal. At least as of now, because it's like, I think it depends also on the law. Because I feel like, because something happened with all of the panic buying last year of toilet paper and stuff like that. I think it was like, if you see somebody overpricing, I don't know if it was essentials, I don't know if they use that word or not, overpricing an item, then you're supposed to report them and stuff like that. But I don't know if it's like what it's, you know, officially for. I heard. Can I just drop it on the ground and not trip over it? So is Dillian like not murdered? I feel like he was murdered, like his head is literally like on her hip. This reminds me of Lollipop Chainsaw. So I'm guessing that I have to go in a specific order to open these.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Seuna, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory, if you are to succeed in your quest.
Thought and Memory, the two ravens. How long is this game? I don't think it's like exceptionally long. Okay, it was in this one over here. That crisp fire sound. It was too good. Average seems to be about 8 hours. Okay. Cool. Maybe somewhere else. My comment is hungry. I gotta wait. Let's go here, maybe? this is gonna be closed off. So that's gonna be the final one to show me that. So no, I'm just an egghead. I can figure something out. Because you're not doing complete shit your first. Okay, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know it. And I was like, So yeah, that's fine. If it's 2 days, because I initially planned 3 days, so.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Well, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet.
Raven.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. Almost. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Oh yeah. If I do that. Okay, so now we need to get over there. Ah! Oh, no, never mind. I thought there was something that had opened. So her focus is used to shut up those voices. Okay. Not now, Pizza Hut. So, is there like another area? Maybe something to do with the beginning area to like turn something off? To turn something else back on, maybe? Because there's one there, one here, one up there, that's 3, and then one over there, which doesn't seem to do anything. 4, and then... So there's 5. If I take away a bridge, does it put a bridge somewhere else? Because that bridge is still there, it's just by viewing it. And you have to view it. I'm severely trying to grasp this. Now this is a puzzle. Ah, but see now I can't go back. So that's broken. I don't know. I might need a little bit of help on this one. Not gonna lie. That doesn't have that there. That one's not doing much of anything. After the time. Look where? I either get up there or I have to go over here and get that one. Oh, I woke up. Aw, you have a little cat nap? Some sleep is better than none. I literally have no idea. I know I need to get over there. I just don't know how. Alright. You're good, Naki. Try and fall asleep. Get some sleeps. I appreciate you just being here. And lurking and everything. Just make sure you take care of yourself first, though. Okay, but like, was this here before? Because I don't think it was. Not that it actually helps me for anything, but... Please feel better. I don't know. Kind of hint. Also, Frank, I didn't see you earlier. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it. Did this move? Oh, no, I'm looking at it. Oh! I am such an egghead. I was looking at that. I wasn't taking in the direction. Okay, never mind. Ah, yes, I am baked potato egghead. As in, this potato head is dressed up as an egg. The idiot. Ah, see, the gate. Oh, wait, I thought the gate was down. Never mind, it just like was down. Ah. Get this gate. I don't want to do that. Okay, this is where I came up. Okay, this is where I came up. So I'm trying to get my bearings. That's where I wanted to go. Very big, tiny island. So even more of them are gone this time. So we should be able to line them up now, right?
open. The gate is open.
I did it!
She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, you'll gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
This is truly such a good game. Holy crap. Now that is how you do puzzles, Limbo. I'm just saying. That was really well done. I'm just an egghead. Boss fight. We gotta get comfy for the boss fight. We gotta get comfy for the boss fight, y'all. Okay, let's go do this. I feel like I could actually, like, literally just move my chair back. Oh, hold on. I have to trigger something. I have to trigger the door.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Seuna. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Ah, okay.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Seuna, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water.
Rude?
Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape.
Good for you, Findan.
What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Seuna.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Oh, damn. Oh, no! Kitty. Silly kitty. I'm not supposed to do that. Naughty. never like, hey, I want to pee in a litter box, okay? And I'm like, could you though? He's like, no. Okay. Kitty! Silly kitty. Oh my gosh. That's too freaking adorable. I can't. Silly kitty.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
It's darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
So, did the actress that played Seuna, or not Seuna, I can't say her name.
Are you still here? Are you too? Where are we?
Seuna? John Cena. I can't say her
I
name.
remember.
Does she have psychosis? I'll get her name down eventually.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Seuna,
Seuna.
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Seuna, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
I literally want to cry.
Whoa. Defend yourself. Stop them.
so much for that house. They're winning. Ah, shit. Dude, why can't I do anything now? Dude. Damn it, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate you guys so much. I don't think I can dodge that.
Remember your training. Watch out!
Dude.
Get up! Get up! She can still do it. She's injured. She can still do it. She'll die.
Thanks. Glad you guys have like okay. I didn't know you're supposed to invade though. How long is this boss battle? Okay, so you have to do it at the right time and then you can get it. Shit!
Get up quickly! Get up! Beating him. She's beating him. She's nearly there. She's stronger. Behind you! End it now. This is nearly the end. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them. There's another one. There's more. Be ready. He's defending you. Keep going. Behind you.
up.
Finish this.
Get up.
Finish this. Quickly get up.
So you get like a nice little bonus when you're getting close to death. Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry, so sorry. Let's see. Oh no! Darkling, I'm so sorry that happened. This is a horror game. I only played for a short time, did not get feeling horror. Oh, this is definitely a horror game. This is 1000% a horror game. It's so well done. So good. I think it's definitely better played with like headphones in a dark room. This is 1000% horror. God.
Focus. Now. Focus. It's the only way. Focus now. Right him.
Dodge out of those. I can't get those.
The mirror focuses gravity. It's coming back.
God, I can't get that down.
The mirror. Focus! Now!
Okay, so you need those timed ones.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Get out of the way!
Okay. Did I do it?
I never beat you in the wilds, did I?
Finally, that was a long battle.
It was an illusion. But not this time!
Yay, we did it! Did I get an achievement?
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory, bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen.
It could've,
And she would not have this chance to find
they could have done the
Dillian's
audio a little bit better.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Achievement! was pretty difficult. But so you played this? What part did you get up to, MC? I'm curious because, oh, I'm in love with this game. This game is so well done. Oh, it's just so good. Like, I could gush about this game probably for hours. And the boss battle was a little bit more than it was probably should have been, but that's okay. Oh, this is right. Oh, wait, maybe now. Oh, I wonder if I focused in here, I would have found something. I should have focused. If I focused during that area where these were all illusionary, that would have probably unlocked for me. And I would have been able to get that. Because now it's like, I bet you there's one over here. And there is. Maybe played for 30 minutes. Oh, so you didn't even... Oh, okay. Interesting. You didn't really get too invested in it. So you kind of explored like the first real area. No, I would definitely sit down and try it again. It's really good. I would definitely recommend headphones though.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
All I had to do? Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Like the door? I want to go that way, not back that way. But it is interesting to know, kind of. Well, no, because that's... Well, no, this is where we fought. I'm confused. Where the hell am I going? When the hell are we? Okay, no, we're going right. That was the door. Okay. Sorry, my brain got turned around. This game is so good. But what's everyone else playing for spooky season? What movies are you guys watching? Let me know. I kind of want to know. So I know where I missed one. It's before the Valkyraven fight. Rafa? Is that how you say your name? I'm so sorry if I screwed it up. Just let me know and I'll correct myself. Because I suck at pronouncing people's names. Gamehead?
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother. Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Seuna to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
Oh.
It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Seuna still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Interesting. So, in their logic, it's those that are dead, the spirits that are talking with her, and she has the sight to see that. Reality. It's like psychosis. That's so interesting. They did this so good. Be really good if I have too many games to pick from. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I pick up games that I've watched some gameplay about, and then I know I want to play them. I've been very lucky this past year to where I've had a lot of people very sweetly gift me games that I've been interested in. But yeah, I definitely don't have spare money right now to get games. I'm sleeping up in the wheel. Move in with my boyfriend. Alright. I guess it's good to know that you can come back through here though and look for like any spare like noodle token things or the totem poles. I couldn't remember the totem. It sucks that I can't get that one, and that one was missable. But that's okay. So that's the only real missable one I think I found. But I couldn't get. What in the hell is that door? Oh!
Stop them! It's finished! Don't let them get behind you! Keep them inside!
I need to get back.
Make it. She will die. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him. The gate. She needs to go back.
She can't.
It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged Cert.
Okay, let's see. Whew! You've been lucky to get most of your games for free. Nice! I called in 6 days, so now you're stuck with me. Squeaky made you do it. You know, that's not surprising that Squeaky made you do it. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds something very Squeaky-like.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Seuna, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Northmen kind of just seem to suck, don't they?
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant,
Oh,
Ymir.
Ymir was Odin's dad.
Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
And yep, here we go, on our way. It's fine. No, this game is so freaking good. What is potato bread? Potato bread is an actual thing. I do know. I've never personally had it, but I know it's a thing.
Seuna, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
I know Miss Potato Head yet to meet Miss Potato Bread. Very well done. That one was good. So when it says to use the mirror to focus, I need to focus because it kind of slows down time. Like what Ruth said was that it helps. Like it helps her focus. Okay. She's hyperventilating. She's in the wild. Are you scared? I'll hold your hand. I want you though. Make her feel better. Tell me what to do. Game, don't back.
You're going to
fire. I'm not touching fire. I'll set shit on fire, but I'm not gonna touch fire. That would be bad. I mean, they're telling me to focus on there, but... Oh! Bullshit!
It's nearly over.
You are pissing me off!
Behind you.
Just
He's finished.
eggheads!
Behind you.
Ah!
She will die.
Grant, I am gonna die.
Get up. She's going to die. She's hurt. She won't make it. You won. He's defeated.
Oh shit, dude, there's so many of them! I'm just gonna take myself out of this.
Sinners! Jazz!
She'll never finish it. It's nearly over. Finish it. You finished it.
That focus thing? Okay, oh good, the cat pooped. That'll be fun to clean. What is it with those cats and pooping? This game looks cool. This game is sick.
I can still smell it.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Seuna?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
The what are important?
Screams will help you. Screams. Screaming.
Sacrifice.
It's the secret. Follow the screams. Screams.
Is the door open?
What's that sound? Are they screaming?
Because it brought it up and then it took it away? Okay, I have to find it. Okay. Yeah, this game is really cool. It is, like, I was so enthralled by the first, like, 20-30 minutes, like, of the game. Like, it sucked me in fast. Like, it's good. And I definitely, this would be very good horror.
Screams will help you. Screams. Follow the screams. Screams.
I know the guy died over here.
What's that sound? Are they screaming?
guessing I'm getting close.
You can hear the rooms. Rooms.
Focus.
It's just that.
Find them.
Why isn't it not?
What's that sound? They're screaming. Are they screaming? Follow the screams.
Oh, okay. I found the Y. Okay, so that lit up. So I have to find the N.
The rooms.
Okay, we found the Y. And not to say that this isn't overly I want to say a hard game, because you do have options for combat difficulty. You have auto, hard, normal, or easy. I just put auto, so it kind of like auto does it for like if I'm struggling with like a boss battle, because maybe I got through some of the guys too easily or something like that. So it does like, it has like where it helps you with combat, which is really nice. Know how far I need to go back to
The rooms.
and no, that's over here. And like so far it's really good. So basically you're in like Norse mythology, and you're trying to go find you're trying to go basically get your beloved soul back from Helheim or Hell, depending on how you look at it.
Are they screaming?
And then
Screams will help you.
and so far, like, we're also battling our own, like, psychosis kind of thing. Like, we're all learning. It was an H. It was an N.
Are they screaming?
And, so you do little puzzles, and so, like,
The path to
basically
Hellheim.
we have to go and, like, fight, or go talk to the nice, lady who runs Hell. And I forgot her name. And I'm not very good at saying names. And so that's what we're kind of up to doing. So, but first, before we can go talk to her, we have to go and find and take out 2 other bosses to get through the door. So I don't know. I don't know how far we are through the game.
But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
So kind of like our narrator kind of friend who kind of guides us is our friend called Darus, who has died. And so he's just kind of keeping us company, kind of helping us along the way. Because we're like hallucinating. It's very interesting. This game is very well done for like perceiving mental health and everything like that, in my opinion. I don't know too much about the particulars,
When they
but yeah.
first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Viking, hey, how you doing? Oh my god, is that a Puss in Boots emo? That's such a precious emo. I'm good with those emotes. I'm doing good. I'm actually really enjoying this game. So I'm really glad for Spooktober. I actually wanted to play this game last year, but I only had 2 weeks of Game Pass, and so I came to the point of like I just couldn't just do it. I did Blair Witch, A Plague Tale, and the Dark Anthology Man of Medan game, and those took the 2 weeks. Literally. This is my all-time fave game. Oh my gosh, Viking. I can see why. It's so good. And I don't know how far through I am or anything like that. I do know roughly it's gonna take me about 8 hours. I'm about almost 4 hours in. I'm about 3.5 hours. And I'm having a lot of fun playing. I've never played this before, so I'm really glad I get a chance to play it. Because I got Game Pass. Oh, you guys say shit way too late.
Don't give up.
Die.
Get up quickly. Get up. It's not over. It's not over. You can do it. Keep going.
This dude is pissing me off. I hate those guys.
It's not over. It's not over.
Great. Where's the other one?
He's gone.
Yes, Senua.
Find a good position.
Oh, bullshit! You're a stupid shield. You're such a little whiny baby.
Can't do it.
No, I can't do it! Because their stupid shields are in the way, and they're dumb.
She's injured. She can see.
I know I'm injured. Thank you for pointing that out to me, honey.
Behind her. It's not over. It's not over. She can do it. Keep going.
Wait! What the hell? I'm gonna be very admitted to this. I don't like some of the big combat. Such crap.
Quickly get up. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
I do have it on auto. Is that bad? Do I need to change it?
She's scared. She's scared. She's defending.
Oh, I do? Okay. That's audio. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I'll change it to normal and see how that does.
Take him down.
Ah!
Behind you.
I am scared! What was that? I can't. I'm kind of stuck right now.
Finish this. Finish this. They're overwhelming her. Surrounding her. She's going to. They're winning.
I see that they're winning, Bunny. Thank you for bringing that up.
Ended it.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know about the kicking thing. Thank you for letting me know about the kicking thing, Viking. I learned how to fight. Oh, you learned how to fight on auto? Yeah, I may have also learned how to fight on auto. I did not know. Oh well, that's fine.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Seuna, to follow the path to Surt.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're all good, you're all good. Ah, I got you, I got you.
Run for your life! Run! You're going the wrong way! Run! Wrong way! You see where she's going? Run, but you're going the wrong way! Run! 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 That way! Whoa! This way! That way!
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Whoa. This is... Oh god, I love this game so much. Why did you save? You saved it. Is there a thing here though? Oh no, it's just a trigger point for you to save. Okay. I didn't know if there was a collectible. Now my mom speaks me, Drift.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. It was everywhere. Maybe it was an illusion. It was the pyre. Surt is through there.
For you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
Find another path. There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. Surt is waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting.
Surt is waiting for
Can't
you.
get through that Find him.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and
That's what the
Midgard,
word Loki
waging
lives.
war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
This game is so good. I haven't even looked at the achievements. So just kind of a little bit about me, Viking, is that I'm an achievement hunter, so I like to play achievements, and I absolutely adore like horror games. Some of my favorite games are horror games. I mostly play them. But I do Throne Variety and stuff like that.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice.
So I've been just kind of like, so what I do for like October is I like to get Game Pass for Xbox and like play a bunch of different horror games that I would normally get to play, because you know it's like, okay, well this is free basically. I pay $10, it's basically free, so yeah, I get to play it.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? Remember
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going.
She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Concentrate, Potter. You have an achievement only 0.2% people have? That deserves a round of applause because, yes. I don't play screen games, but I like to watch them. That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. A lot of people don't, and that's okay, and that's why I'm here to play them. Because it's like, I like those types of games because if they're done good and correctly, then they can be very, very good and satisfying, while other times they may not.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies.
Is it with a giant glove that goes snap?
There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Because wasn't there a Thor movie called Thor Ragnarok? I don't think I watched that one. I watched the first one, and I think I watched the second one. Because those were the ones that played at the drive-in, because that's when my boyfriend and I went and saw them. I don't think we saw Ragnarok. Now I want to watch it, though. Mostly just Thor, though. It wasn't. I thought it was. I don't think I watched Ragnarok. Because I watched the one where Loki was Angie, like, all the time. And then I watched the one where they teamed up together. Thor and Loki teamed up together. I think that might be the same movie. Maybe I only watched one? There's like 3 of them, right? Because I know I watched the first one. But now I can't remember. Oh, balls.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Huh, that's sad. Also, so Viking, what kind of games do you like to play? Out of curiosity. What's that going? It's gonna make me come down here. I'm gonna have to fall down. And I'm gonna have to go straight towards the rock and then over to the left immediately. In between those trees. Marvel is way off in the real Norse mythology. Is it really? That would make sense, though. Sadly.
Answer your prayers, Seuna. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free.
Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me.
I am alone.
God, this is good. It's just like, this has so many like Horizon Zero Dawn feels that it's crazy. Like, it's absolutely crazy how much of the feels that are in this. Like, this is so freaking good. Yeah. I'm in awe at this game right now. I can see why people just gush over this game. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. They did such an amazing job at it. It's gorgeous. Do a cheeky look around really quickly. You play more or less Overwatch and Beat Saber. Nice, 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 nice. What's your favorite song to do Beat Saber? I can never get into Overwatch. I asked a couple people, I'm like, is there a story or anything? And they're like, no. I was like, oh, okay. You just shoot. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Like, I didn't really understand anything. Didn't explain too much to me, so I was just kind of confused. That one.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Damn. Yeah, it's like Seuna is a single player game, while I know that Overwatch is multiplayer, and I know it's kind of like, I learned more at the time, over time, but it was just kind of like at that point where I didn't really know much of anything. No one had really explained to me, even though I'd asked, and so it was just kind of like, okay, then why do I care? You know, but I have a couple people that I know that do play the game, and so I've watched them play, and they're more than gracious enough to kind of, that's how I kind of learn, is how they answer my questions and stuff like that. So, it was really nice to learn. Not my style of game, but, you know, it's okay. Oh, so technically there is a story, but it's one that you have to read by yourself. Okay. Like offline. Nothing to do with the game. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Seuna. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
What if I need to get upstairs to do it? Hold on. to give me that space. Kind of thing? Yeah. I really think it has something to do with the roof. Come in. Oh! Well, that was fairly by accident. Oh. Oopsies. They better have cream cheese and freaking bacon wrapped around them. Okay, so most likely it's gonna be... Tried to auto... you know what?
Oh God, get ready! Here they come!
Valkyrie! Oh my gosh! I will pause this. I will pause this. Welcome on in, everybody! Hi, hey, how you doing? Hi, you don't know me? Hi, my name is ZD. I play a lot of survival horror games, and I throw a variety from time to time. A little bit about me is that, I'm an achievement hunter. I like to tell dad jokes. I'm from Texas, and I have severe ADHD, so please bear with me. Dread, how you doing? Is it Jorg? Hi, Valkyrie, hi! Sim, how you doing? Zim, not Sim, Zim. Dropping it. Thank you guys so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. So today, I'm doing my first playthrough of Hellblade. It's so good. I absolutely love this game. It's just so freaking good. Jor, I'm gonna say your name wrong. But thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. Hey Tom, how you doing? Yes, Valkyrie, it's so good. So I wanted to play it last year for Halloween because what I kind of do is that for the month of October, I get Game Pass and I play through I try and get through as many horror games on Game Pass as possible because, you know, achievement hunter. So it's kind of been my thing. I kind of liked it last year, so I'm just going to stick with it this year. And so I played Limbo on Friday and I've 100%ed that game already. And then now we're playing this one and I'm just mind blown at how well this game is done. Also, just forgot to tune me. I'm so sorry. What are you playing? Oh, Dark Souls. Is that 2 or 3? 2. I have to. I'm gonna be starting Take a minute. Breathe. Slow down. I'll be playing Dark Souls 2 as well soon enough. Sometime in November I'll probably start it. So that's exciting. How are you enjoying it? Oh no, spoilers ahead. No, please, no, not spoilers. Okay, so we got that. So this game is just, it's so good. It does deal with a lot of mental health. So if you guys are aware or not aware, there is a lot of heavy kind of topics in this. Mostly dealing with some psychosis stuff, whispers or anything like that that could be. Just so you guys know, so you guys are aware in case anything does. Anything can trigger you. I just want to let you guys know. Yeah, that's right. I first found you in a Dark Souls stream. I remember that because you were actually one of my very first big raids. I think it was 40 plus people, and I never had a raid like that before, so I have to say thank you again for that. Because guess what, Valkyrie? Because guess what? After doing all of that, because I remember I was struggling when you came in. I found a lot of people through you. I remember I was struggling so hard in Dark Souls that now, after a year and a half of playing, I actually 100%ed it. Dark Souls 2 is so long. Oh, good. Yay. Oh, good, but you're enjoying it. That's fantastic. Tom, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I 100%ed it. Can you believe that? 100%ed Dark Souls. It took me, like, once I got through my first playthrough, I was a little bit more OP than I thought. Because when I went into my second playthrough, I was one-hammering these guys. Like, it was so good. I was just like, these bosses took me like 3 minutes to beat. And it was just like, there was a point, though, that I knew when I got to Ornstein and S'mores that it was just going to be a game changer. Like, it was going to flip and I wasn't going to be OP anymore. And yes, that was very accurate. Because I had to kill S'mores first to get Ornstein's soul. Oh my god. It took me forever. But I finally did it. And then I was like, and then after that, I was golden. I don't even care. I took out Gwyn. Maybe third, fourth try, maybe. And then like I spent like 15 minutes on him that next stream, and then literally went into playthrough 3. It was awesome sauce. It was, oh my god. Oh, I was so proud of myself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But welcome on everybody. What games do you like to play? Well, that's enough about me. But what about you? What do you guys like to play? Tell me. I'm curious. With everything that's been happening in lockdown and stuff like that, it's just kind of like, what's been keeping you sane over the past year? I'd like to know. I've actually been going through all 15 seasons of Supernatural. And I only started in like May. So I'm almost done. I have like only like 6 episodes left, and I'm like, I refuse. I'm such a baby. And I'm like, no, I don't wanna. Okay, so there's that. Okay, we need to memorize this though. That is memorize. I can go through either way, but that way straight would be best. But if I need to go around that way. You've been addicted to Skyrim lately? Yes! Oh! I played Skyrim recently too, and I'm like, well, this was a bad idea. Those puppy ogres? Wait. Skyrim? What are we considering the puppy ogres? I want to know what a puppy ogre is. I'm debating whether or not I want to pet it or not. Oh!
Now, you have to run now, please. Run now, run now, run now.
Try to take us to the house. I love when she sits down, jump down. Wait, what's happening? Hold on. Hey, B, how you doing? This is not the time for this!
Don't let them get behind you. Keep them in sight. Behind you!
Doesn't tell me fast enough.
She finished it! Do it. You're close.
Awesome. I forgot how to run. B, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it so much. So sorry. Got distracted.
Has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Oh. I have to do something. Any game that has puppies. I don't mean to kill them, but stuff happens. It's okay, Valkyrie. I know. I understand this. Because I know in like The Last of Us, or like any horror game really, where, you know, like Resident Evil, you have to kill the dogs. It's sad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I do remember though, if you guys know Nega Oryx, she's a partner, she's a very, very big streamer. And she did a Last of Us 2 playthrough without killing dogs. It was awesome to watch. B, thank you so much for subbing. 17 months. You're awesome sauce. Thank you. Gotta go have dinner, but leaving a lyric. Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you again for that raid, Valkyrie. I appreciate it so much. I really, really do. I hope you have a fantastic dinner and delicious yummies. I have a candy ball, and I can't shut it now. I know I'm supposed to have dinner soon. I'm just like, I want to eat. This is like the only side that's like popped open. And that is true. At least you don't make a code out of them, because then that would be we would know you were related to Cruella. Has anybody seen that new movie? I heard it was pretty good. Okay, let's get it. I don't need candy. I'm waiting for dinner. Also, guys, if you would like to join the Discord, just a heads up. I know you totally don't have to, but I am doing spooky movie nights on Fridays after stream. So we'll go and watch the movies, and you can vote on the movies in the schedule channel. So, you guys want to watch. Oh, and then you also have to choose your role. You just need to go to the role selection channel and pick popcorn, if you guys want to join. I'm just going to be watching movies. I don't know which ones that I will pick this Friday. But what movie, Cruella? So there's 4 other choices, because this past Friday I watched, or rewatched, I guess. Corpse Bride. So we have Alien, Zombieland, Gremlins, what was the other one? And Halloween. Those are the 4 choices. I do have a couple others that I'm trying to get ready for Halloween, so yeah. But those are the 4 choices at the moment. Because that's what everyone voted on for the month of September. It gives off like Horizon Zero Dawn. Like the graphics are on par, I think, with The Last of Us. Like it's very well done. I think this originally was on the PlayStation and like Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 kind of era. I think it originally was on there, and they remastered it for the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Don't quote me on that. I don't know, but that's the vibe I get. So you know, I get. It's all film sequels? What? No. The Gremlins is the first one. Halloween is the original one. It's the original one from the 1970s. It's the first Alien movie, and then it's... What was the other one? And then the first Zombieland. So, it's all the first movies. No sequels. wait, what was the point of that? Hold on, maybe I had a... Okay, maybe I have to do something, though, to focus to get the door open. Because that's... Oh yeah, 100%. That's gonna be something. I'm excited, though. So, it depends on how long this game takes me to beat. To what our next game is, because our next game is going to be The Walking Dead Michonne. I already have it downloaded, so I'm really, really excited. Let's try and open this door. Be like, hey, you need to do the thing. But I know I got to do the thing. I got 3. You gotta find.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Seuna, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
This is really good. I love her, like, I love finding out about Druce and a little bit more about him. I think that's really cool. I think there's gonna be one over there, but we'll see. I haven't necessarily explored some of these areas. Like, see, I want to explore some of them.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Seuna, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Oh, good. The apocalypse is coming. Fantastic. Awesome sauce. Oh, you have to see the sequels. Oh. I got you, Tom. I got you. My bad. Again, I read wrong things. Oh, you have a binge watch. Okay. I got you. I totally understand that one. That's me. Whenever I regret doing this, I'm not gonna lie. So I played The Grudge, or I watched the Grudge movies, not the American versions, the Japanese versions, because I'm like, they're originally, like, our versions are based off their versions, because apparently we have this whole thing about copying and pasting, and I'm like, could we not do that? But the Japanese versions are on point. If you want to die, I have this whole thing about The Grudge. It's, no. I couldn't sleep a week after watching the first one. And then I found the second one. I was like, oh, do I dare do this? I mean, do you remember what happened for the first week? And I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then I watched it. And then again, I was like paranoid for shit for like a week. And then I'm like, ooh, look at the third one. Oh, what? And I watched it at night this time. And I'm like, I didn't go to bed until the sun came up because I was that scared. The Grudge is the only one, and I think it's really the noise that she makes. I remember this one point of where it was like, they were in a hallway. I don't remember which one it was, but they were in a hallway. And this bitch comes out of like the floor and just starts crawling. And I'm like, I am jack shit out. And if I, like, you know those people that try and prank people and do that? I would literally die on the floor. I love horror. I love everything horror. It's great. There's not a lot of things that affect me, but Jesus, that game does, or that movie does. I don't know why, but it does. Somewhere in here is going to be... Ah, you. We not taking that one? Do I need to go outside and do it? Probably. Looks like I need to go outside. Yeah. Let's open this. So more like scare watching. Yeah, I like to scare, like, yeah, exactly. I don't like to like hate watch a lot of movies. There's not a lot that really does that. Yeah. Like, oh, I'm gonna watch it because I watched the others, but. It's like the Marvel movies. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm not gonna purposely watch them, but if it's like they're one, okay. Okay. Where might you? That makes sense. If not, I do my best to find it better. Sorry, I'm like mumbling. I know. I don't need to mumble. That looks like little sus. See, once I get out of there, it goes away. So, I think we definitely need to be on the bridge. What looks out of place? I thought it was like this. I thought it was like that, but there's no second bottle block. Try, I guess going down. Don't think it's down there, but yeah. No, I have to be up there. Oh no, it's popping up. controller is shaking. Okay. Okay, that's a little weird. Oh, and, so we reached our goal in September. So I get to do a Hat Kid cosplay. Because everyone tells me I look like Hat Kid. So I'm gonna be doing that. And it's gonna be a good old time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then I'm working, working on another cosplay. But I won't unlock this cosplay until we reach 1,000 followers. So... seriously, I think it has to do with that. But I don't think I can get over to that one. It's like trying to find hidden Mickeys, y'all. It's legit like trying to find hidden Mickeys. Too far over. It's like trying to find them. It's so crazy. Yeah, Senwa is her name. I think it's that. Senwa. Senwa is her name. Bring it up. Senwa. It's a very interesting name. But then again, this is all about Norse mythology. Oh, my neck. I don't know, I'm actually genuinely stuck on this one, I think. I guess Buds get to call her Senny. Yes? Oh my gosh. Dang it. I'm wondering if it has to do with the fire, but nothing sparks anything. I thought about dead bodies, but that doesn't work either. Really don't know about this. Oh wait, there's that. I very much doubt that. Had to Google it? Yeah. I'm bad at names and how to pronunciate them. I don't know. Does anybody have like a hint for me on this one? I feel like it would be that to the point because it matches so well. But then there's nothing that does the cross back down.
Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop. Run, Seuna. Run, run, run. Run, Seuna.
I didn't notice. Alright, now you're good, Dirt Thing. I think it's only been like, what, maybe 5-6 minutes, maybe? 10 minutes tops? No, it's fine, because I was just kind of stuck doing a thing, so it's all good. We just got to a point, so it's all good. I was just talking to myself mostly anyways. So you're all good. But thank you for letting me know. Because I forget, because my dad comes in and gives me food, and I totally forget to undo my mic, so. Why am I on fire?
Don't. She's dying.
Was that supposed to happen? I don't think that was supposed to happen, chat. Oh, maybe that was supposed to happen.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Seuna, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that.
Thank you for the alert.
Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Oh shit, we're already here?
Take his mark, and I will cheer you from there and forever be in your debt.
Yeah, wait, I gotta get battle stance
You
mode.
destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
She's hurt. There's blood.
Oh, we're so screwed. You're so fucked. So I have to take him out before he does that? Hi. Also, when are we listening to pirate chants? Why are we listening to pirate shanties? I am literally bobbing them.
Get out of the way! Defend yourself. Stop there.
Oh shit.
You're strong enough. Get focus.
Yankee cat. Yankee.
Stop that.
Okay. I don't know how long these battles actually last. I did it! Yay! Oh, you know what? Oh, what was your name? Viking? Oh my god, thank you for telling me to turn that to normal. Jesus, that was, I think, way better than trying to do it auto. Okay, so now we get to go through that door.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Hajime! Distinguished. Now that it still reminds me of like Dark Souls.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
I'm gonna do a quick once over and see if anything kind of opened after that. Cause that's where one of them was. I didn't know how many there are in each area. Of the collectibles, I should notice. That's not. I just went through that. Oh. Okay, so this is unlocked. Just curious. Maybe try not to miss anything. Because those little runes that we find, they give a lot of backstory as well. Now we get to go through the door though! Not gonna lie, I appreciate you guys coming in here and everything.
Seuna saw a deep connection form between the
Not
Northmen
spoiling anything.
and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Into the thick of it? Into the thick of it? Mah. I wish I had like bread or a biscuit to go with this. Into the thick of it? God dang it. That's why I don't watch like watching TikTok, because that damn song gets stuck in my head every time. Into the thick of it? No, like I don't know any part of that song. I remember it.
Have you ever died before? It's a
In
serious
dreams.
question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Seuna has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Interesting. Let's see if I have to fight.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Oh, good. Wait until I open the door though.
Why is she waiting?
Don't
Open
open
the
the
gate.
gate. Open the
No,
gate.
don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate.
Darkness.
Don't.
She's done it.
That moment where I beat the game and you're like, what?
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
She has none of the paint on her face.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
I thought that was the end of the game, I'm not gonna lie.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting some guys. Yeah.
Come this far. He's gone.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Your time. road ahead. The only one that makes any sense.
He's a better fighter.
That's what you think. I play Dark Souls. Oh, come on.
Go. End it.
I still think that's sick.
End it. End it.
I can't. I think those guys are the most annoying to play. Cause I can't get like a B press on them.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
He is a big boy. Yes. Message that to me and I will definitely do it. Cause that's funny.
She can still do it.
Kind of Ragnarok picture.
Watch out! She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Okay.
Stop it. She will die. Stop. Finish this. Finish this.
What?
So weak. She's so weak. They can still move. It's nearly over. Finish it. Behind you. Watch out. Be ready, capable warrior. Remember your training.
Get up, get up, get up, get up!
It's not over. It's not over. Finish this. Now. It's not over.
Dude, I can't!
You finished it.
You can stay down! Wait, what? What? The combat looks very movie-like. Yeah, it does. It's very... I can't even say... that's a door, by the way. I can't even say very Dark Souls-y, but it is kind of like, it's kind of reminds me of like your For Honor game, where you have to time it. It reminds me a lot of that. Like, you have to time your marks.
It's the secret.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours. However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess.
Yeah, I found them.
She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Very interesting. So, B, if you don't know anything about this game is based on Norse mythology, and it's really freaking good. I can't say that I've been scared, but I've had like a tingle down my spine. Like the spooky, scary skeletons. Like you have like that shiver down your spine. Yeah, they did so well on this. I'm gonna see if there's one out here, maybe on the boat. I'm thinking the boat. We're saying we need to find X marks the spot for the bridge. Where is Beast of the Tree? It definitely has something to do with this. And the...
You'll never find it.
It's on you. Is that a person or is that a statue? Because that looks scared the shit out of me. Okay. I don't want to go back that way because someone would beat the shit out of me if I went that way, so... Let's go this way now. Okay, I can't. Never mind. So that's that one. And they turn blue if you listen to them. Sweet. Okay. I wonder if that carries over in like New Game Plus or if there's like New Game Plus. So we have to go back to go forward. Okay. Can you guys not beat the shit out of me the next time I come in here? That would be awesome. Okay. No. No. Right? Okay. So do we have to find them all here? Something's here. I think I can see it. Okay, I'm gonna go back on the boat and see if this appears. Cool! Now we don't even need the little pathways to do that anymore. Sick. But now I'm blue. That means magic, right? Sound magical? Mystical and magical now? We know that's not really the truth. But this is very much a psychological horror. You cannot tell me otherwise. So it's gonna be right. I have to get the angle right. Oh, it's so close. There you go. Hey, ZD, do you really need to go and explore this open area that has nothing to do? Yes. What if there's nothing over here? Then who cares? We wasted like what, 2 minutes? But I bet you there's gonna be a collectible over here. I don't know. Money's on that though. Okay, apparently we're going on the roof. Can I even go on it? What? Huh? Okay, so they're thinking that I'm trying to go up to the ribbon thing. Oh, no, it's Mom!
Oh, Seuna. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Well, not necessarily that collectible, but I think it's still a collectible. I feel like the game's gonna have us have an achievement for like every like talk with Mom thing. Oh, that's Mom. Yeah. I really don't have another name for her. Because that is Senwa's Mom? So I was like, oh, that's Mom. She's in a roof. It's fine.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's nice. I'm glad we opened that shortcut. However, here's the thing. We'll go this way. Such a good game. Like, I'm excited for the second one. And we haven't even beaten this one. But I'm excited for the second one. Which, by the way, have we had any updates for the second one? I know it played at E3 a couple years ago. Have we had any update to that? So we had to... I think there's gonna be like 2 in most areas. want to see the thing. Meet Hela for the first time on the bridge.
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
I literally have chills.
Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Yeah, what did you really expect was gonna happen here, huh?
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
Oh.
What if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
Not gonna lie, I would be surprised her, like, eye isn't swollen shut, to be honest.
Listen to it.
She can't give up.
Did he? It's
Not like this.
It can't be. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Seuna?
No. It's a trick. She knows he's here. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
Okay. We'll get... I'm trying to figure out where we can get to, like, a stopping point, but I'm also like, eh. We're at 5 hours already. This is way better than Limbo! So I busted my ass seeing her. So sus, I'm gonna go this way. I wonder, like, how far the way is. I guess to the next, kind of... Let me get to the blue light. Here's the blue light. And I can't wait for tomorrow for this.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's dead. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
I think that would be a raid. Raid stuff. Yeah.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
You're getting stronger. You're getting stronger.
It's like you have the thoughts that fight against you. Sometimes they're stronger than those that are fighting for you. And that's what she's dealing with. And so at some points, you know, you can hear them. I don't know if y'all can hear them. I certainly hear them though. Where they're fighting against her and but then there's those ones that are still encouraging her to keep going, to keep fighting. And I absolutely adore this game so freaking much. Like, I cannot explain to you how amazing this game is. Hey, look, it's Mom! Who's a giant rock face. Or Dad?
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
I swear to God, that's gonna be an achievement.
You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there.
Sword lay under the shade of a tree.
You can see him. Come on.
She
over
remembered
there.
the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted.
He's there.
For the first time in years, she felt
You can see him.
a ray of hope.
Dillian is waiting. Keep going.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Siggeir plots revenge.
Of course.
He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Okay, we'll get up here, and then we'll call it, because that'll be a good place for us to call it for the day. And then we can come back and search tomorrow. This game is absolutely amazing. Holy... Oh, there's another one?
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Oh, you're such a butthole. You know, remember Rex? And he goes, what? What is it? Yeah, it's that. Mostly just that. God, this game is so good. Oh, we have to go all the way to him? I want a saving point. Crap. Alright, I guess we'll go to him and then we can come back. Don't have the attention span for this. Is this game autosave? Like, if I exit or anything? Are your ribs busted? There was a ladder right there. Yes, it auto-saves? Oh, thank the Jesus. Okay. Okay, next important part will be fuel sale. I don't have anything. Ooh, see, it's up to my elbow now. Mostly I'm here for the collectibles.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
I just realized that the things around that are the collectibles that we have left. We're about halfway through with collectibles. I just realized. There's a hole up there. We can go back to the door. Remind me to snag that. God, she reminds me of Aloy so freaking much. I'm curious of who the devs are for this game.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
That's a big yikes. Did I hear that right?
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
No, I heard that right. Okay.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time,
We'll
she
ignore
sends
that.
him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests them.
Yep. Regret that.
What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Seuna.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch. And bring your sword.
I'm not crying.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Seuna knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Alright, who's now also emotionally distraught? That is where we're ending the game. I can't take anymore because I'm gonna cry today. That is such a good game. I cannot wait. I feel like I'm gonna finish it. We went for another 30 minutes by accident. How do I even do that? The person I was gonna raid just got offline. I am. Aw. Wait. Are they live? Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably finish this tomorrow. Should have had it. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we had anybody to raid. See if anybody's playing Hellblade. If I can spell. I can't spell. Crap. Oh my god, somebody's name is Boats and Hose. Their app is so freaking broken. I can't. We can't raid because my phone is not working. So, I'm just gonna let you guys go out on your own way today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. For the raids, the chats, the lurks, the bits, the hosts, the resubs, the gifted subs, all the good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. We will be back tomorrow with this. I'm very, very excited to keep playing this. It's such a good game. I might take a little peek at achievements though. So sorry, but I might. I might have to. But thank you guys. If you go out on your own way, remember, please go share the love on Twitch because people suck and there's been a lot of hate stuff going around. So please go and compliment your favorite streamer and tell them how much you know that they're working hard or just something. Just give them a nice little compliment, okay? Cool beans. I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all come back down here. Y'all have a good one. And y'all come back down here. That's all I got. Okay, bye!